Lift up your voice, let's make some noise. We've come together, we're a community. See our stars from all around the world. No matter who you are, we've hit 4,300 friends on Twitch. Reaching for the
Are a
stars.
walking second place medal.
Well, they're the best you ever had. Each other higher in this digital world. We found our empire, we're not
Sorry, but I'm number one.
Together we strive. Success is our only mission. No matter the distance, we feel the connection from gaming to laughter. We build up on 4,300 friends strong, and we're just moving on. Ready to face the night. Through the haunted hall, she walks with steady stride. Her loyal community, standing by her side. Phasmophobia chills creeping through her bones. Kitsune samurai, the bravest soul she's known. With katana in hand, she battles every fear. Her strings alive with love, the spirits draw near. Kitsune samurai, in the darkness she'll glow. Her strings the guiding light, her community's home. Together they'll conquer the phantoms they'll defy. Kitsune samurai, the warrior in the night. In the shadows, hear the faintest cry. Kitsune samurai, ready to face the night. Through the haunted hall, she walks with steady stride. Her loyal community, standing by her side. Kitsune samurai, in the darkness she'll glow. Her strings the guiding light, her community's home. Together they'll conquer the phantoms they'll defy. Kitsune samurai, the warrior in the night. Phasmophobia chills creeping through her bones. Kitsune samurai, the bravest soul she's known. With katana in hand, she battles every fear. Her strings alive with love, the spirits draw near. Whisper in the shadows, hear the faintest cry. Kitsune samurai.
Hello, hello, hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Ow. How is everyone? Welcome on in today. Let me get my music started. Thanks for the hydrate tea. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Did everyone have a good May the 4th? Meow. Hello, Chewbacca. Alright, so first place went to Tesselty, second to Akuma, third to Poison. Thank you guys for being here early to the streams. Also, thank you Haunted Ink, Chewbacca, and Celeste Solaria for the follows. Hello Dale, hello Nightmare. Hi Matt. Hi Black Hammer. Hi Borkin, hi Commander, hi Nikito. Hi Siren, hi Cat. Hi T, hi Sky. Hi Poison, hi Selling Sunset and Roera. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Lurks are greatly appreciated. And hello Solo. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in today. Geek of Games, what is up? Not much, just getting all set up and started. How are you doing? And welcome in, first time chatter. Let us switch over now to our live house so we can get started into some games. And T, thank you for the 120 bitty bitties. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Kuroneko. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. I know, the chickens are still broken. I'm sorry. Hi, Crackit. My break was good. How are you doing? Straight out of the eagle's nest. Ah, eagle. I love eagle. Let's go ahead and get a drop started. Everyone, exclamation point drop. Whoever lands in the middle of the pile gets to pick the map. I haven't got a chance to catch Eagle in a couple days. Hopefully he has been doing good. I heard he shaved his mustache. He has the best mustache on Twitch. It makes me sad. But I welcome y'all in. Geek and... I am a fellow Phasmain. Eagle is one... I love Eagle. I've loved him since he's streamed over in Hawaii. He's awesome. I love watching him. And hi, Hufu. Akuma with a 98. Ooh. Make a man out of you. Sky, thank you for the 150 bitty bitties. Hi, Tired Pamster. How are you doing? Hi, Paladin. Also... Okay, buttons. Buttons not working. I am doing super good, Pamster. Let me get you a shouty outie, because you're wonderful. So I have personal roles kit, so you should be fine. Aw, hi, Snow Fox. Oh gosh, all my friends are here. And Akuma, what map do you want to choose? And you are more than welcome. How was your This Is a Ghost the other night, Pamster? I am doing good, Snow Fox. How are you doing? Grafton to start? Absolutely. Also, for those of you who don't know, the bits is gonna stay, and we are now doing a chaos wheel every 1,000 biddies or every 5 subs, as well as the beans every 5 subs. Thank you for the lurk, Kuroneko. It's greatly appreciated. How did it go? How did it go, Tired? Hopefully it went well. And I'm glad to hear that you've been well, Snow Fox. Turn the power on first. Now we look for the ghost, we look for the bone, we look for the cursed item. For those of you who don't know, I usually play Nightmare mode. I like to teach the game, explain the game.
Oh!
Akuma!
Party, yeah!
Thank you for the 100 biddies and kicking off a hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No tomorrow. We're the support squad. We're ready to show. We're ready to show. No need to hesitate. We're here to back you up. Every comment and like will fill Thank you for the parties. Alright, Pamster, we'll be here. We won't stop. Together we rise.
Reach the mountain
Oh, well, I'm excited. Kraken, I'm sure you're gonna like it. I know a lot of the community loves Rogue now.
Make some noise. We're the
Found the
support
ghost.
squad. We bring the joys. Sending love and support. Let it flow. Our community is strong. We're ready to glow. We're ready to glow.
Alright, let me turn my...
Cheered 120.
Tea.
Ready to glow.
Thank you for the 120 bitty bit. Thank you, you guys. What are you doing? What are you guys doing already? Causing chaos? Chaos wheel? You guys are determined to have me spin that chaos wheel a lot, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot to me. Now, where is this phone?
Tesla beat cheered 500.
The ship is sailing to the sea. Let's yellow swag and take a chance to be. Thing come away, yellow, crazy curtains, the savages with their eyebrows on fleek. Hi, Kitsune-sama. Hello, little lamb. We're looking for the phone right now. Right here.
Nakamamacha Shirai cheered 40.
Thank you for the 40 biddies. And officially passing the 1,000, so we will do a chaos spin next time. Let me get my hype train music going. You guys know what a hype train is. We will spin the wheel when we get out of here to see what our challenge or chaos will be. Everyone who participates, you get a little spot on the train. There is custom hype train music at level 5 and 10. Other than that, we just chilled to some EDM. And hi, Sailor Kitten. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi there. Luminosity Veil. Which, do you go by Lumi usually? Or Luminosity? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream officially. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one, and this one. 30 seconds left of the hype train, then we'll go back to our lo-fi. You call me in Discord? Okay. I just wanted to be sure, Dale. Because I know sometimes... Can you stop? That would be great. Alright. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Thank you guys for the hype train. Or... Thank you for kicking it off. It did not hit a level 1. But thank you guys for the support. It was greatly appreciated. Let's put our lo-fi back on. Let me see. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and take this. We did get a wheel spin. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel when we get out of this. Well, they like the Chaos Wheel Paladin. It is the Chaos Crew. Let's see, do we have an Orby? No Orbies. Hi, Siren. No freezing. No book. What is this? What is this? Mean ghost. But I gotta not be an idiot for another week. Yes, guys, make sure you are taking care of yourselves first. Sloth, welcome in, first time chatter. We are playing on Nightmare difficulty. It's the difficulty I usually play the most, but we can do harder ones. Hi Zoe, you are not late. Welcome in. We got Dots. Has not stepped in the salt yet. It is fine. Hello, dead meme. How are you? Possible wraith based on no salt steps. Can't be a Dio because no spirit box. I am pretty sure it just teleported to me. I'm pretty sure we have ourselves... Oh, nope. It did walk in the salt. What did you touch? Stop it. We got our UV. Taking gamble with Banshee or Wraith. Phantom, Banshee, or Goryo. Can't be a Goryo because we saw dots with the naked eye. Phantom, Banshee. So, if we can take a picture of dots, that will let us know if we have ourselves a phantom. Let's see if we can take a picture of dots. You're betting Banshee? Do you guys want me to go grab? Okay, I will go grab a parabolic and I will ask it to scream for me. Streams with Jedi, welcome in. How are you doing? Better yet, how was your May 4th? I love your name. May the Force guide you through our ghostly adventures. That's a good one, Fox God. I'm good, how are you? I spent most of the day playing Star Wars games. Ooh, what's your favorite Star Wars game? And I am doing super good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. Do you want to scream for me, Ghost? Can you scream for me? I don't know. UV and dot. Scream for me? Would have been a perfect picture opportunity. Star Wars Jedi Survivor by far. I can't remember the last Star Wars game I played. I remember it was on Xbox. It's been a minute since I've played Star Wars games. But they were always fun. I remember them always being fun.
Hello.
Hello. I never played any of the Lego games. Borgenbot. Thank you for the follow, Borgenbot. Do you play any horror games like Phasmophobia? Also, do you prefer the full username of Stream with Jedi or just Jedi? It's a phantom.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurking. Okay, so repel and prevent from hunting with a cruci. Poke. Lurkinosity. So, what was our cursed item again? Summoning circle. Let's go ahead and light a couple. Candles just to drain our sanity. Yes, Borkin. Welcome in, Borkin Bot. I hope you're having a good day. Jedi, preferably. Absolutely. I can call you Jedi. I do play horror games every now and then. The most recent one was Mortuary's Assistant. What did you think of Mortuary's Assistant, Jedi? I personally liked it. I did not find it super scary, but it was fun. And hi, Slowkey. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright. All we need to do now is repel. We're gonna start off with a perfect for once. It is a phantom. Alright. Right here. It's gonna start hunting. Can hide right there. Mortuary Assistant, however, the game kind of seemed dead from the start. So the thing I didn't like with Mortuary's Assistant was it got repetitive very fast. That is all good, Lumi. So on Nightmare Cracket, you only get 2 pieces of evidence, and we have our 2. Good 3-star ghost photos. Make sure the ghost is in the middle of your frame, which the ghost was right here. Not too close, or else it'll disappear. Usually, if you aim around the chest or waist, you get the best photos. I found it fairly scary, mainly because I don't like messing with. Oh, in the warning at the start of the game made me feel more uneasy than fear. That's understandable, Jedi. I like things... I don't get scared very easily, so I like things that try to scare me, but I just felt like a lot of their scares fell short. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do another drop. So, exclamation point drop. Everyone in the chat can also do exclamation point drop. If you land in the pile, you get to pick the map. Have you ever tried any of the observation duty games? I have not Paladin. I've thought about trying a couple of them, but I just... I don't have a lot of money to buy games, but I would like to try them one day. Lumi. Very nice score. Do we have any other droppers before I give it over to Lumi?
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It's greatly appreciated. Hi, T-Man. Hey, we try not to use noodles. There is one game I'm going to be getting here soon, and that's Ghost of Tsushima, and we are gonna try streaming it. For those of you who don't know, I absolutely love that game. I love it. And Lumi, which map would you like to choose? Hello, hello, Stitch. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know what Ghost of Tsushima is, it is an old samurai style game where Mongolia is invading Japan. And it's so fun. It is so fun. High school? Lumi, you are just straight to the big game maps. It is. I'm hoping my internet does it justice. Because it's so beautiful. I played Bramble not too long ago. Bramble is another absolutely amazing, beautiful game.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurk. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you for helping us towards partner. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Yeeteth and receiveth. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I found out a lot of you don't know about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the wheel. Hold on. Depending on what it is, we'll do it this one, if not next one. APOC 3. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. So, Paladin, I do the weekly challenges. They will restart here in about 22 minutes. You want me to... Okay, we'll do an APOC on high school. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me leave. So I always do the weekly challenges solo. That way I can go through it, explain it, as well as you guys can see it. I just realized one of my bots isn't up, so I apologize. Can we refund Lumi their points? I'm sorry. Hi, Demero. Hold on, we're waiting for a bot to turn on. Thank you, Siren. Come on, bot. Come on. Start up, start up.
Welcome back.
Oh, look, it would have been double phantom. Alright, let's see. Challenge, preset, APOC 3, apply, prison. Let's go. That is okay. Open, open, open. There we go. Alright. Smudge, lighter. Oh, why did I choose prison? No, I meant to choose high school. Hi, Cosmos. Apparently I have prison on the brain. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, not a demon or a fae. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I did not go to my favorite map. Come here, ghost. APOC 3 is no sprint. Is that a Dio? Who is slower? I cannot see. All right, let's Hi, Pugger. Motion sensor and parabolic. So if we're doing true APOC, I need to complete the objectives as well. So I can't believe a Dio is what I got for the APOC 3. That's amazing. Hi Sharky, hi Puggers. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in. So I'm gonna take 2 of these. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second. Dots tier 2 is far better, but they do help with visibility issues on APOC. Something you probably didn't know. Just got done working? Well, I hope you had a good day at work, Pugger. And Sharky, I love your stabby kitsune. It's a very, very nice emote. So, as long as we have a Dio again, I'm gonna say it's not a mimic. Okay, so grab this and this. I shouldn't need as much, but I want to grab one just in case. So you can get parabolic while it is hunting. That is something you can do. Thank you for the head pads. Tinky, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk and the love. I hope you're doing well, friend. I just realized I have forgotten to push the shout out button almost completely tonight. So I am sorry for all my friends that I usually shout out that I haven't yet. My brain is absolute potatoes. Ooh, how was the SCP game, Pugger? I've thought about playing that. I love it, SCP. We're just gonna shout everyone out right now. I am. It's my big chore day. Ah. Why do I need to shout myself out? Don't get stuck. Come on. Hi, Utility Badger. I don't think I got it. Alright. I'll venture back over here. Grab this. Throw this here. Throw that there. Welcome back. Alrighty, Pugger. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Have fun gaming. And sorry guys if I am missing chat. Okay, still not hunting. All I need to do now is grab my camera. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see if we can get a photo of this ghost. Don't know why, but my brain is stuck on chips and salsa. Oh, I haven't had chips and salsa in so long. Come on. Ink. Why am I... There we go. Got the cleanse, didn't get the motion sensor or the parabolic. But why? Got a ghost photo. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Snooze our ads. Also, thank you for whoever did my hair color. Come on, Ghost. We already know it's a Dio. All I need is these 2 objectives. Please. Also, is anyone doing anything special to celebrate Cinco de Mayo today? Thinking in the mayo. Listen to those footsteps. Come on. Alright, we got parabolic. As long as we survive this hunt. Okay. Hi, Vox. How are you doing? It's not that bad. Alright. APOC 3 on prison complete. Colin is trying to murder me as well, Vox. It's awful. I didn't even have to use my tier 3 salt. I feel accomplished. Look at that. I feel accomplished. Holy XP. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Change it here. Since the weekly is starting here in a couple minutes, we're just going to run a Tanglewood. But first, we're going to go ahead and run our ads while we are here in the lobby. That way no one misses any part of the stream, any part of the fun, or any part of the hunts. I will see everyone back here in 2 minutes, and we'll do some words on stream. Alright, are you guys ready? Okay, and give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. So, what did I miss in chat during those APOC? Also, something cool, if you guys ever have the get EMF on one of your objectives, you can light a candle, and if the ghost blows it out during the hunt, that will give you the EMF as well. Celebrating Cinco de Mayo, cat zoomies, Matt being salty. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Ads are almost over. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you all for patiently waiting during those ads. Do. Solo came in first, Broken in second, and Dale in third. Thank you guys for playing. Let us go ahead and do a nightmare on Tangle. And then we will get into the weekly challenge. We'll see what this week... Oh, we're so fast. Has to offer. Good day, Walla. You just missed us doing APOC 3 on prison. How are you doing? How is your mornings? Bone. Power is not upstairs. Doing good. Just waking up with some coffee. Ooh. How do you take your coffee, Walla? Sugar? Creamer? Milk? What's your poison? You don't strike me as the fancy espresso type. 1 kilogram of sugar? Oof. Not in here. Hallway. Wait. With 2 sugars. Oh. See, when I used to drink coffee, it was French vanilla creamer, 2 tablespoons of sugar, and my coffee was always a hazelnut coffee. I like sweet things. Hi, Hellkaiser. How are you doing? Welcome, Ian. And I'm also the person that owned an espresso machine. They were delightful. Hi, Plush. Good morning. I also slept a lot today. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? What is a... What barfle nut? What is that? What is that? I was confused. Oh, we had dots? Oh. Hi, Doe. I see you bonking me. Oh, hazelnut latte is good. Listen. Matcha lattes. Green tea matcha latte. Oh, so good. How is your day going, Doe? Are you having a good day? UV. We have Thoughts in UV, Phantom, Banshee, Goryo. Perfect combo. Foot. Hydra was right. Alright, fun fact. If your salt is slightly glitched into something, it's not going to count as a 3-star photo. I don't know if I did. I'm sorry, Slowkey. Brain potatoes. I apologize for the potato brain. Where? Hello, Trish. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Also, I made a friend over on the Twitter. And let me find out her name. They are 20 away from their goal. So, do you guys think that we can show some support and help them hit their $20 goal? Or, yeah, $20 goal. 20 more viewer goal. You know, I am all for supporting other people. So, Crucy, average sanity. But how's your day going? Angelic, are you having a good day? Anything new or fun happening? Oh.
Very nice, she's a champ.
Matt.
88 gifted a tier 1 to Angelic Try Short.
Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Angelic. Angelic enjoyed the emotes, the ad-free viewing, as well as any discounts on Pangea, Blurp, or merch that you would like, as well as a special role in the Discord. So it's not a Goryo. There it goes. Let's see if we can get a Banshee scream. Possibly. Maybe. Can you scream for me, Ghost? Can you scream for me, please? I'm thinking we might actually have ourselves another Phantom. Can you scream for me? Button mashing. Come on. Thank you for the rares. I know. It's just not screaming for me today. Alright, well, correct answer is, I guess, start a hunt. You grab my flashlight. Hi, May. a shouty outie for May, who is also an amazing friend of the stream, as well as has a goal of, what is it, May? 1100? Was your goal 1100? No, what was your goal? I'm sorry, my brain is potatoes. 1000. How far are you? How much more? You're at 660? Okay, I'm gonna go and get dinner now. Alrighty, Slowkey. Well, have a good dinner. Well, let's see how much closer Voodoo or May we can get you to that 660 or that 1K. Sorry, brain, potatoes. Well, thank you for the duck and breaking my model as usual, Akuma. Alright. I blame it on the weather, to be honest. Did you really? Well, how rude. Deep Cool Creator. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. How are you doing? This shall come with me. Throw it over here. Doop, 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 doop. Perfect. Alright. You have no crucies. You should hunt now. I need to know what you are. That's all. Please. Come on. Give me a hunt. Come here. Oh, that's a phantom. I didn't have tarot cards though. I only had summoning circle. It's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Alright. Let's go, and the new weekly should be up here in a moment.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I had some jobs for you.
I missed the photo. That's right. Alright, so let's wait 1 second and the new weekly should be up. Take a drink of my rogue. Come on, computer. Flip the time. So far, voila, yeah. We had a phantom. And then we had a Dio on APOC 3 prison. Pink lemonade, yep. Alright, and we are going to record this for the YouTube, everyone. So get ready to see yourselves over on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. My name is Kitsune Samurai. We're gonna do the new weekly apocalypse today on May 5th. The apocalypse draws near, the hardest possible challenge, but with normal investigator speed. Good luck. Correctly find the ghost type in Sunny Meadows Restricted. Good, good. We have another APOC after I just did APOC. Great. So let's see. We have normal speed, which means we'll probably have... I'm assuming 0. We have running. We have night vision. So... smudges. Hi Rayra, how are you doing? Welcome on Ian. Hi Mr. Spuds. I'm assuming we have no sanity. Do one of you guys want to make a pinned post of what the weekly is this week? Nope, unhelpful. Okay, let's grab this. Playing around with Discord. Very nice. Yep, that would be it, broken.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurk. It's greatly appreciated. It's already stepped in my salt. Yeah, I knew I wasn't in a good spot. Slate, wasn't Faye, wasn't Hantu, wasn't Raiju. Onryo. APOC 3. Or a Banshee. Thank you, Broken. We'll get it. Some of them are easy, some of them are hard. So, we'll get it. Thank you for the headpads, Hellkaiser. But at least, Matt, you have normal speed. So, I mean, there's that. Right? And it's unrestricted. Hello? That's what I'm thinking. Well, it didn't sound like it was super fast. At least I don't think it sounded super fast. So I'm gonna say not a Thay, not a Hantu. Hello? Hello? Are you a yokai? You have to be a yokai. So this ghost is starting right here. This is its room. Right, like look, there's the freezing breath. All these electronics, and it's not sensing them. Very yokai. Okay, we are gonna leave our mic open this time. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello? Are you yokai? Are you yokai? Yeah, I'm going yokai. If it isn't a yokai, this is a really, really deaf ghost. Those are our two options. Deaf ghost or yokai. Because that should have heard me, seen me, sensed me. Somehow I got a firelight blown out. Cool. I mean, very true, T. Very true.
Welcome back. There's some
Twins.
ready for you.
That was a deaf twin. Okay. Happens to the best of us. It must have been. I said it wasn't fast. We'll get this. You guys know I keep going on these until we pass it. We don't give up. We're gonna keep going. Ooh, downstairs is open this time. Do you get a cursed item? No. APOC runs always are painful. APOC is no evidence. Ghost at 150% speed. Come on. Hello? Come on. Can I bring a camera for Mimo? Yeah, absolutely, Solo. Okay, where is it starting? And where is there hiding? A ribs. Well, not an Oni. No. No cursed objects on this one, Dale. Good morning, Chew. Yeah, sadly not a Dio. Okay. Boop. Ghosts are being good. This week's weekly challenge is APOC. So, it's being a little tricky. Dios are so easy on APOCs. I'm gonna go with Agorio. It has not changed rooms. One of the things on APOC is there's a high percentage of changing room. That's 2 hunts from the same area. Could just be coincidence, but we're not gonna get evidence. We might as well call it, see what happens, and try again on the next one.
Welcome back.
And there's where your camera would have been helpful. So 0 everything, then oh joy, what fun. Exactly, too. You called it, Solo. We'll get this. I have faith in us. Some of the ghosts are really easy, even on APOC 3. Some of them give you a hard time. And it's just the name of the game. Like Hantus. Hantus are one that are super easy on APOCs. Wraith. Wraith is another super easy one. So left wing is open. Excuse me, where was that? You are hunting. But where? You down the hall? Just don't play the game for too long? What do you mean, Walla? Alright, Lumi. We'll be here, don't worry. Hello? No, I think they have high ghost remove off. Let's see, where's a hiding spot in here? Right here. This is a hiding spot. So let's wait here. Watch that be the ghost room. Just watch. That's gonna be my luck. Hello? Ooh. This is a fast one. Oh, I can't hide back there? Do we have a myling? I didn't hear it after it got so far around. They do, and I was getting whispers. As well as the minute I closed the door, I didn't hear it. So we're gonna try unmiling. And we'll keep going till we get it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
This is the second set of twins during this challenge. Hi, Zach. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Silent twins. It's okay, we had Goryo twins earlier. Voila. It was actually quite impressive. Come on. Where's my fun ghosts? That is interesting, Dale. All the twins. Well, you know what? If I'm in doubt, I'm just gonna twin it out at this point. Okay, left side is open. Oh, so I got locked in a hall where the ghost is not. Great. A family full of twins, Akuma. A family full of twins. How's that? Octoplets. Alright, we're gonna go back upstairs. Aw, Solo. You can do it. Anyone can do it. You might have to do it more or less. It takes time. Siren. But no evidence is what makes it fun. Welcome back, Lumi.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Where are you? What is Phasmo? Are we sure this is haunted? 'Cause it's a huntin' and nothing is happening. Like, I'm not hearing anything anywhere. Send help. Blame Akuma? Okay, it's all Akuma's fault. You know what, Walla? I'm starting to debate that. It's like it gave me. We did APOC 3 on prison, had a Dio, it went super easy and nice. And now. Hey, Demonologist is a pretty good game. I like Demonologist. Very long in between hunts.
Emotional damage.
T. Thank you for the emotional damage. And using blurp. A. We found the ghost room. Let's see. Is there hiding in here? No. Yes. If the ghost senses your night vision, it will come for you. It will find you, and it will give you a ghost hug. Hi, Yato. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Are you done? So it did have line of sight speed. Just vibing. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Not a Moroi, not a Thay, not a Dio. I don't think it's a Raiju. Definitely not a Hantu, not a Rev. I'm gonna say it's not a Wraith or a Banshee. Oh yeah, tier 1 is bleh. It's not a Myling. Long in between hunts. I'm gonna go with the Spirit. I don't know. I don't know what this ghost is. It wasn't giving any tells, so... Yato, thank you for the 100 biddies and playing the Wario sound.
Welcome back.
Or we had a yokai this time. We'll get this eventually. Well, last week's was so easy that this week they must have been like, yeah, no, we're going to absolutely wreck you guys. If I could even... That is true. Remember, it is at 150 speed. What's the tier 3 incense cooldown? You mean for hunt durations, Paladin? So, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 doesn't affect the cooldown for hello? Hi, Vodka. Hello? 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 It is one use. It freezes the ghost in place. Games are going pretty good, Vodka. We are doing the weekly challenge. The weekly challenge this week is super rough. Yep, tier 3 stuns. That's all the more tier 3 does. Found the ghost room. Hi, Bluekin. Drop. We're not doing a drop right now. I'm totally gonna hide there. How you doing, Blue? Thank you, Walla. I am doing pretty good. We are doing the weekly challenge, and it is a rough one. It's APOC. Come on. Do a little hunt. Please. I don't hear it throwing a lot, so I'm gonna say it's not a Pulti. I'm gonna say it's not a Dio, not a Roy, not a Faye. Nyom. Hello? Terrible hiding spot. Hehehehe. I'm going back to Ligorio. Thanks, T. Oh, finally. Finally, it was a spirit. The one time I didn't choose a spirit, it was a spirit. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is what happened, Walla, the last time I had a, the zero evidence on Grafton. I kept getting every normal ghost. Every normal ghost. None of them with abilities, none of them with tells. It is...
Plush Vader 66 says.
Lush. Thank you for the tier 1 subby sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated, friend. Okay, to the right. Power faster power work is number 15. What? Welcome in, Deep Coal. Did he just like appear behind me and go, "Hey, what's up? I heard there was a party here." He full on just like popped up. Even the ghosts want a party. Well, hello. I am going to die. Yep. Was not expecting that. Demon. I'm sorry, I keep dying. I used up all my luck already. Hello, Uzu.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Do you see what I'm saying, Walla? Every time I get something with no evidence, I get every normal ghost there is. Mares, spirits, yokais, apparently twins. Hello, hello, welcome in. First time chatter. I recognize that your name is Mandarin. 你好，你好吗？我会说英语吗？ My tones are terrible, but welcome on in. Ah, you are Taiwanese. I thought that looked traditional. How are you doing? You just finished the weekly. How was it for you? I am getting every single normal ghost that there is. I am having a terrible time with it. Ironically, right before this, I did APOC 3 on prison and got a perfect APOC. And now I can't do it. Excuse you? Don't run up on somebody from behind. That's very rude. Wraith, Banshee, Dio, and Wraith and Banshee teleport at entrance at the beginning to eat your crucie. See, you're getting the lucky ghost. I am so jealous.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Mine are all spirits, mares. This was the first miling. We had two sets of twins. It usually isn't this hard, Deep Coal. Honestly, right now we are doing the weekly challenge, and this week's weekly challenge is the hardest challenge in the game. So that is why it seems like it's really hard right now, Deep Coal. but we're gonna keep going. See, the only reason I'm not doing that setup, which, by the way, I didn't even ask, and I completely apologize, since I cannot read your name. Is there a nickname or something that you would like to be called? But the ghosts are not teleporting to me at all. They're not acting like normal APOD ghosts. They're not rotating rooms or anything. Is original Beyonder. Do you want me to call you Beyonder? Is there a different name that you would like to be called? You just let me know. Also, I forgot, everyone, there is an ad about ready to start. So I'm gonna wait in the truck. I'll see everyone back here in 2 minutes. Those of you who don't get ads, we're gonna do some words on stream. Then we're gonna get back into the weekly challenge. But I don't want anyone to miss out, so we'll be here waiting until your return. You can just call me 2018 like most other streamers. Depends on which is easier for you to remember. I can say 2018. I can probably remember Beyonder if I say it enough, but I'll say 2018. Yeah, I've done the APOC runs before. And this time I'm not having any ghosts that are moving or doing anything else. There is the ad. So we're just gonna wait here. I know, and I apologize for the ad, Steep Cole. Give me 1 second, and real quick, I'm gonna get up and open my door. Actually, I had not played 10 plus reward multiplier except for the 13.12 grinding camp woodwind. Oh, see, I won't do the 13.12 grinding camp woodwind grind just because the devs look down on it a lot. As well as, I'm not one to... I used to grind out levels on this game a lot, 2018, but not anymore. I play for fun, play for the puzzle of identifying the ghosts. So that's kind of what I do now. I'm usually running nightmares or some other random little challenge. I just don't want to grind levels. And hello, Wolf. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Ads are just about over, everyone. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you all for patiently waiting. I play 8 times, no evidence with your friends. Most of the time, I feel exhausted about the 0 grace period. See, I'm very big on, thank you for the hydrated zoo. I'm out of rogue. Hold on, let me get a drink. I'll get a water. Just having fun. I do a lot of educational style gameplay of identifying ghosts and behaviors. Which is ironic since I can't get this, but almost forgot my head cam. So I mainly do Nightmare, Insanity, or just 0 evidence. Hello? For APOC, yeah, you have to do it on the Sunny Meadows full. I have actually completed Apocalypse 3 3 times. Alright, Lumi. We'll be here. And to me, it's so weird that these ghosts aren't roaming or changing rooms. It just... I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. Or at least mine aren't. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but... Sneaky settings. Not tossing a lot. Sounds a little slow. Hello? Are you yokai? Okay, so it's actually in this room, not in the morgue. So I'm gonna stay right here, out of line of sight. We'll test for yokai, because the yokais won't sense your electronics. We do have hiding in this first one here. We can go ahead and cross out a Dio, Moroi, Thay. We can also cross out a Rev. And a Hantu. Welcome back, Lumi. It is not likely of a Raiju Uzu, but we also don't have any electronics there, so it'd be very hard to tell if it's doing Raiju speed up without electronics. You think it's a ghost, Akuma? I mean, it very well could be a ghost. Woohoo! I'm gonna go with twins. Or Raiju. You might actually be right, 2018. I'll switch. Because it did speed up really close there at the end. So it might have been a Raiju. Very good. I saw that and just, potato brain. We got one down. Good old Raiju, our electronic buddy. Yeah, I noticed that speed up, which is why I was like, maybe twins? But man, this is just... This is rough if you... Well. Howdy there, good sir. Rev? Nope, still fast, that's a Fae. Mock chicken speed? Be more obvious since the speed between normal speed and twin speed is also 1.5. You're thinking between a Thay and Moroi, aren't you? 2018. Hi Contron, hello hello, how are you doing? It is going to be a rough loop. I love the Ridgeview dining room table loop, that's my favorite loop. I also hate these tier 3 smudges. They are the bane of my existence and I despise them. So let's wait in here a little bit. Oh, see, I like Grafton dining room table, Ridgeview dining room table. This one you can use the manager's office here. Well, yar. And you're pooped, Gontron? Aw. The table in Tanglewood is always an interesting loop. Is there a ghost that does not distort the video camera? All the ghosts do, but there is one that does less of it, and it's Sunday, my brain's dead.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurk again, Lumi. Yep, I'm trying to aid you, Ghost. Stop throwing things at me. Because if this is blah, 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 blah. If this is a Thay, it's gonna age a little bit, be a little bit slower. If it's a Moroi, it's still gonna be fast. It's that kind of day, Uzu. Literally everyone is just having that... It's a mimic. Because that was a Yuri ability. It physically has to be a mimic. Because that was definitely super fast before. Or is that just a really fast ghost? Because I don't see any orbs. I know the Yuri ability when I hear it. Like, correct me, there's no orbs. Honestly, I am so confused. Because that was a Yuri ability. So we can either choose a mimic or go with a Yuri. And the incense in the manager's office since the ghost... So, I think the ghost room is entrance. That's where it's fighting the crazy. I do have an incense on me. Easy to loop 150 speed goes. See, the table I'm not as familiar with 2018. It's either a mimic or a Yuri. How did it do the Yuri ability? Alright, well it's good to know that Phas is just deciding to change up its ghosts, and it's not working properly. Because it did the Yuri door touch. 110%, that was the Yuri door touch. So, Bluekin, Yuris have the ability to close the door in one hit. And it will be a delayed door closing double click sound. And that is what it did. Exactly what it did. These move at mock chicken speed on APOC. That's what we call it. APOC is mock chicken. Hi, Pajama Pam. Hi, Runo. Can Raju get electronic speed up from anything besides your own equipment? It has to be a handheld electronic, Runo. Good night, Contron. Thanks for being here. That is okay. You said you were absolutely pooped today, so have a good one. I hope to catch you in the next one, which will be Tuesday. Yep, those are all handheld electronic. Well, motion sensors aren't really a handheld electronic, neither is a video camera, but they will still cause a Raiju speed up. No, that happens a lot, Paladin, because Phaz has decided to enter clipping where it's I don't know why they did it. It doesn't make sense. Why I don't use tier 3 smudges. Am I? Do you want me to turn myself up a little bit? Do we possibly have a spirit? It seems like it's taking a while for it to hunt. I forgot to set a timer. So, yeah, when you're crouched, Phaz added in clipping. They never used to have it. And now there's certain things where you cannot walk, including the parabolic, which is still just... special to me. Come on. That's what I'm thinking. I'd like to see it hunt once more. Because we have to be almost on 3 minutes. Onis are super cool. My favorites are... I have 3. Because I cannot debate between them. Hantu, Obake, and Dio. Hantu because I really enjoy its ability, its freezing breath, which is also why I'm surprised I got that Hantu wrong, because it didn't have the freezing breath. It should've. It has to. That's like the ghost ability. Your Twitch crashed. Aw. Hurry up and stop hunting. Good night, Sky. I'm good with the spirit. Hi, Will Wave. I hope you're doing well. I didn't notice anything out of the normal. I didn't notice any abilities, any shape-shiftings. I'm just going with it solo. I'm trusting my gut. Trusting my gut.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Or we have another broken yokai. I freaking hate yokais. I hate yokais. We still only have 1 of 3. This is... 150 speed ghosts can be really hard for turning, that's why they are easier to loop compared to 100 speed ghosts. Actually, I've looped that at 100 speed, 2018. And I've never had an issue looping that at a normal speed ghost. I have noticed out of all the yokais I've had lately, a lot of the yokais are... I don't want to call them broken, but they're acting broken. Come on, give me a ghost I know. Hello? Hello? See, I'm not a fan of getting locked in the halls. And I wish the ghosts would come through these doors. Like, they really should make it where those doors can be opened. Even if they don't want to make them open, at least make it so the ghost can walk through them. Okay, this is a semi-hiding place right here. Siren. Lucky. Revs are easy to tell. Dios are easy to tell. Hantus are usually easy to tell. Hello, I see the door is closed, which means you are hunting. Hey, there you are. Of course you stopped hunting the minute. Why are we spinning? So that did have line of sight speed up, so we can automatically cross out a Fae and a Hantu. I didn't see any shape shifting, so I'm gonna say more likely it's not an Obake, definitely not a Dio. Wasn't fast enough for a Moroi. Yep, I just did solo. Yep, not a Phantom or an Oni as well. I've been having trouble with Gorios on this one because the ghosts aren't moving. Gorios don't exist, exactly. Do that, that will test for a Wraith. I'm gonna say, unless it's a broken yokai, it's not gonna be a yokai because it came right for me. It's definitely not a Rev. Phantom and Oni are out. Here he comes. Come on. Not a Wraith. I don't. You know what? Why not? Let's just go with the Myling.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
These aren't yokais. It's been all the yokais. I swear. If I would have just went and chose yokai on every ghost, I would have had it by now. So, what's funny, 2018 is, the other day, I didn't have a single yokai. I had like 4 banshees, but no yokais. Okay, so the ghost is down here. Did they update it so maybe yokais don't touch doors anymore? Well, I wasn't expecting. That's slightly slow. Hello? Yeah. That was just slightly slow. That's a twin. Because it wasn't rev slow. Because it almost sounded normal speed, which would be the slowest twin, slightly sped up. Watch it be a yokai. Just watch it be a yokai again. we're gonna select twin. I agreed it was slightly slow. 2018 calls twins as well. Watch it be a yokai. I swear if it's a yokai, I'm gonna cry.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
We finally made it to 2. We have one more. One more. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Uzu. Well, like I said, I also said that's slightly slow. Right before 2018 said, twins, we're on the same wavelength. Definitely. What is that sound? How many hours do you have in the game, 2018? Can I ask? Is that what that sound is? I thought it sounded like nails on a chalkboard. That was just, some bad luck.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Mare. Plot twist, yokai. I was in its room, so it had a chance of spawning on me. I don't get them. See? I told you 2018. I get nothing but these terrible ghosts. This is my luck. Ow. Thanks, Roera. See, last time I had this challenge, I had Oni, Hantu, and Dio, my beloved. Hi, Silver Witch. I'm pretty sure that Dio just teleported. Like, that ghost wasn't there, and then it was. Dio. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Thank gosh, that weekly is finally done.
Jobs ready for you.
We're just gonna stop our YouTube recording and hit skip. Tier 3 Firelight. Ayy. Well, I appreciate all the help. 2018. Now we can go back down to our comfy cozy nightmare and educational runs. Like normal. We are all caught up on our chaos wheel. We've done one so far and had APOC 3. So, let's go ahead and do a drop. Everyone in chat, you can do exclamation point drop. Whoever lands in the pile gets to pick the map. I don't care what size, just please do not pick Sunny Meadows Restricted. That is all that I ask you. I don't want to see that map anymore. I feel like sending you to prison would be too mean. Thank you for my mask, by the way, May. Do we have any other droppers in the chat who would like to try their luck? Oh. I would prefer if you did not send me to full-size Sunny Meadows either. I mean, if you do, it's fine, but something a little smaller would be nice. Alright, get your final drops in, because after this set, we are going to go ahead and give it over to the winner. Ah, T-Man coming in with a perfect straight down. This challenge sucks, I know, and I apologize, it's so bad. Even I was no help. Ah, Bluekin coming in with the steal. Alright, Bluekin, what map do you want to choose? Pick a map, any map. Stranglewood. Thank you, Bluekin, for picking a normal map. But thank you for the ulu. Before we get going into this, we have an ad about ready to start. For those of you who don't know, during ads, I wait for you. That way you don't miss any part of the stream or the fun. We're gonna play some words on stream during ads. Ads are up to 2 minutes long. So I appreciate your support and patience during these ads, and I will see everyone on the flip side. And if I'm correct, 2018, Taiwan doesn't get ads. Correct? Actually, I feel the first weekly challenge, which is player in the Ghost Bow speed 125 and no breaker, all tier 1 items. That is a ridiculous one. Anything that has tier 1 items is absolutely awful. Which, I'm not sure if he does... they do get ads. So, just in case, added a note to it. $50 remaining of the ad. We're all caught up on our chaos wheel. I don't need to worry about that one. 35 seconds remaining of the ads. Almost done. As of right now, yes. I pretend myself as a new player and hiding in other streamers' chat, but this challenge is the most difficult one, so probably not a good idea to print and as recruit. So, a lot of the times when I'm in other people's chat, I do my best if they are okay with it, of kind of like, hey, why don't you check for this, or giving a little bit of tips and directions. Runa came in first, Uzu in second, Dale in third. Thank you guys for playing and welcome back from the ads. Let's get into our Tanglewood. I don't know. Honestly, 2018 has always been my thing of, I have almost 2,000 hours in this game. It's my favorite game to play. And I absolutely love helping other people learn how to play it. And I know sometimes the ghosts are ridiculous. Ow.
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Solo.
Gifted a tier 1 to Rono_Bannister.
Thank you, Solo, for gifting a sub to Runo.
이렇게. Oh, party, yeah.
Oh, we got our nice little pelvis here. I'm also super big. I don't use the cursed objects very often. Hello, how are you? Hold on. I also, 爱豆的笑容都没你的甜，百种的阳光都没你耀眼，165度的你，滴滴沉沉的沾油水。抖音 Hi Kiwi. So as you just saw, my deaths are at 917. So I have a lot of deaths, which I'm fine with it. You have 105 degrees water. Gotta love Tian Yiming. It's a catchy song though. One of these days, I'm gonna add the song that's the Haita, 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 Haita. I can't remember. I think it's like the seaweed dance or something. I think that one's absolutely hilarious too.
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Dancing Solo Wolf gifted a tier 1 to.
Aw, Solo, thank you for gifting a sub to 2018.
Very nice,
Solo.
Dancing Solo Wolf gifted a tier 1 to Comfy Kiwi.
Solo, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiwi. Guys, enjoy the ad-free viewing, all the emotes. Also, if you are a part of the Discord, the special Discord role. Well, excuse you. Thank you for hitting the sub goal as well. In 2018, thank you for the follow. Yes, we will do a chaos wheel after this one. I swear if it lands on APOC 3, I might lose it. But hold on, let me scroll up because I did miss. So I did switch PCs. So I do know that affects my case number in hours. You're stuck here now. I mean, you're not stuck here. You can leave at any time, but I appreciate it. No orb. Aw, I'm sorry. Throw that there. That's been 40.99. They're stuck here. Hi, Bats. Didn't realize you are a first-time chatter. I thought you've chatted before this. Welcome in. You know what? We don't need that. Hey, it's the Insimo emote. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? I guess I should have checked the temperature before I put everything down, but... Womp womp. It was motivation, Akuma. What are you trying to motivate Akuma for? Hi, Kitty Lava. Current hunt is going pretty good. We just got finished with the weekly challenge, which was a challenge. Where is my thermometer? I just had a shade game. UV? Shades are rough. And I had a shade demon the other day, so... Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? But how are you doing today, kitty? Alright, so far. There's so many new Taiwan Phasmo players recently. They got last week's no evidence run. Oof. No evidence runs are fun, but they can be challenging. Stop it. Double events. Grab a smudge, perhaps an... Can't be an Oni. We could have ourselves a Goryo. But it just... I don't think it's a Goryo. Doesn't feel Goryo-y. That is very true, 2018. No evidence is a completely different beast. Welcome in, Crow Woodsman. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. So let's take this and this. Every once in a while, I will do the one hunt, no sanity, no evidence, every map challenge. Hello, how are you? I am, Crow. We finished the weekly and that was, APOC. I mean, that's... What more do you expect out of APOC at this point? So, I'm gonna go ahead and cross out Agorio. It's moving around way too much. Ridgeview is my favorite. I'm gonna go ahead and take some sanity and then look in the mirror. High school isn't bad. Looks so trippy in there. What do you mean? Oh, thank you for the blanket, Buck, and hello, Buck. Dining room. Did I already know it was in the dining room? I feel like I knew it was in the dining room.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurks. Oh. My disco ball. And... Grow, are you a fellow Phas player or enjoy the game? If not, what kind of games do you like? That's what I'm thinking. It seems to be a ghost that's following. And Banshee is... Phantoms will also follow you around, so it could be a phantom too. But the weekend was pretty good. Got to relax and rest and just kind of hang out. All in for yokai. Yokai's not even an option this round. Dead? Maybe next round, but not this round. Plus, I don't want to see another yokai. I really don't. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be an Obaki. That's when it's a pretty good... It is cheaper than IRL ghost hunting. It did not write in the book. Also, I found my thermometer. Not downstairs. Nope, I did not get EMF 5. I was only getting an EMF 3. Well, it kicked the book, so we are definitely not getting ghost writing. Double check. We don't have any orbs. Don't see any orbs. I'm also not getting any cold temps in this room, though. Arrow Root, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are doing well. You always just assume that the game, the homeowners requested it. Maybe we're just breaking into random houses. What if that's the answer? That we're like those people that go and just explore abandoned houses? Thank you for the stretch, and hello, Arrow. How are you doing today? Paranormal. Well, let's go see if we have a banshee. Well, I am glad to hear you are doing good. Are you a fellow Phas player, Arrow? I started in August of 2022. Oh, do you play any console games then, or? I used to be an Xbox player and a PlayStation player before buying a PC. So I do like my consoles. This ghost is really... We're just getting a hunt. We're getting a hunt. That is what's happening. The ghost is right there. Look, it's me. Hello, me. Normal speed. Got stuck on that darn trash can. Not an Obake, not a Haunted, not a Mimic. Not a Djinn, not a Phantom. Faulty. It wasn't Phantom blinking.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was an Obake that wasn't shape-shifting. Let me scroll up a little, because I know I missed some in chat. Hurry, Solo. Tell Coop I said good luck. Okay, and you do play console games, Arrow. What's your favorite console game? Depending on what console you played, I might have played it before. Let's do a Willow. My choice this time. I used to play Left 4 Dead all the time. Back when I did pediatric home care, I even took my Xbox to the one kid's house and we would play Left 4 Dead together. Ouch, Loop. No music box, no tarot cards. I like the I always do this loop. And from my experience, I have a VR headset. I don't use it because it gives me terrible motion sickness. But I'm also a person who gets terribly motion sick in cars too. Crouch moving so the ghost will still chase you but not speed up on line of sight. New loop spots are scary. Me trying Hydra's loop of the table in Tanglewood. That gives me so much anxiety. Wonder if they messed with the tier 1. I'll give it a try, 2018. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die? So, we'll give it a shot. I don't like it, actually, even though it's my common ghost. Yeah, but that 6.667% chance is so fun to try to get that change of shape. Because I've had hunts where it doesn't change form. I've had hunts where we have an orb. It does change form. And hi, Diamond. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. I am doing pretty good. Had a pretty good day. It was rainy and yucky, so nice day to relax and just kind of hang out. 2,282. But I do know, I don't think that is accurate. Because we found out if you change computers, what is it, Kat, if you're here? I did have a computer change. I went from a gaming laptop. Oop, UV. Orb UV. Time to check for a mimic. Where are you?
The far reaching.
Mimo. Computer changes. Yeah, I went from... Throw that down. Got the bone, got the cursed object. Parabolic, event, 25% sanity. Yeah, before the level reset, I was level 6,000. When was it, Kits? Was it last August? Yeah, it was during the Kitathon. Talk to me, tell me your name. Go to my favorite corner. And just wait. I went from a gaming PC, or a gaming laptop, to... you had one of the really big numbers. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for the hug. Okay, all I need to do is get one more photo and drain my sanity. 65k? Wow. That is an impressive number. Like I said, I've never been super grindy. I mean, I grinded a lot in Final Fantasy. And in Demonologist. Hello, hello. Alright, we're at the couch. Hello, hello. Come here. Ghost. Still didn't get low enough sanity, but... that should be... yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I thought I'd try it. Okay. Alright, we should have a perfect.
Welcome back.
No perfect.
Some jobs for you.
Why did I not get a perfect? There must have been one photo that was a 2-star. Level 80, we're slowly getting up there. Let's go ahead and do a map poll. Give me a second to get the map poll open. It just said don't get yokais. Alright. You guys know what to do with the map poll. You have 2 minutes. Type the number in chat with what map you want us to go to. Hi, Neko. How are you doing? You're gonna lurk for a bit? Alrighty, Akuma. Right now, it is tied between Prison and Willow Street. Can we break that tie? You have about a minute left. Saw the challenge mode struggles. Well, thanks for lurking and having fun watching those struggles. We just went to Willow Street. Why is everyone voting for Willow? Why are we going back to Willow? When are you gonna do the challenge, Neko? Alright guys, you have about 30 seconds left. Willow Street is in the lead with 8 votes, and Prison in a second place. Thank you for the rise, Miku. Alright guys, it looks like we're going back to Willow. Apparently tonight's gonna be Willow night. No, they just reset now. Like, I shouldn't say now, about 2 hours ago. But they did just reset. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Siren. We do a chaos wheel.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for lurk. I am doing good, Miku. How are you? You amateur. Also, let me eat a bean, because every 5 subbies, we eat a bean boozle, pomegranate, or old bandage. It's old bandage. Ooh, so yucky. Ugh, okay, sorry. Needed a sody pop. Yep, next round we will do amateur, and for those of you who don't know, amateur is difficult. The reason why is you get so used to setup times, ghost speeds, extended hunts, etc. that amateur just, it's rough if you're not used to the longer duration. I'm just snacking on dry cereal. Ooh. Depends on what kind of cereal, but sometimes that is the best snacking. Amateur prison? I see how it is. Okay, let's go find Honey Bunches of Oats. That's a good cereal to munch on. That's a good choice. Cheerios strawberry yogurt covered are my favorite dry cereals to kind of munch on. Good soup. It is a good soup, Neko. You know, I actually heard a debate. Is cereal a soup? Because what is soup other than stuff in a liquid? And cereal is also stuff in a liquid. So would cereal be cold soup? Another orb? But not all soups have to have vegetables. Because if you think about it, you can have soups that have no vegetables in them. Noodle soup doesn't have vegetables, it's just noodles. Making broken just debate life choices right now. See, the minute I'm thinking of ketchup as a smoothie, it just seems weird. Like, it just... My mind is blown. I ask the hard questions in life. Hello, Ghosty. Yeah, I heard that the other day, and I'm like, you know, I never thought of it. But seasoned hot water. Now that, T-Man, that would clarify a lot. Spinny emotes. I love spin emotes. Alright, so we can say that we have dots and orbs. Means no mimic. I don't know why I brought this in or this, because we're not gonna get anything else. Go ahead and turn this on. Take a picture of the door here. Banshee, Yuri, Fae, Raiju, Yokai. Is tea a soup? Oh, we're getting real creative now. I don't know, we should ask T. Hey, Tassel T, are you a soup? Siren, we share a brain cell. Alright. First, let's grab Parabolic. What else do we need? Parabolic, Incense, and Cruci anyways. Ooh, the big question, Arrow. Is the ocean a soup? It's water. It can be hot. There is meat and vegetables in it. Are you Banshee? Can you scream for me? Sorry, I had to plug in my phone. It was getting a little dead, and we have to move it back a little because my charger is not long enough. Yokai Raiju, Thay, Yuri Banshee. Did you move? No, you're still here. Welcome back. Yeah, Dead Meme, we're in the discussion of what is technically a soup. Have I ever played Sonic Adventures 2? I know I played one of the Sonics back long ago, but I don't think I've played Sonic Adventures 2. I might have, and I might just be forgetting, but I don't think so. I need Parabolic as my objective. T might be napping. Yes, but we got long arms, Miku. Did you not know that your Phasma character's arm can extend another 2 feet? Well, thank you for confirming not an Oni. Well, it did a singing event. Open all these doors. That will test for Yuri. I hate crawling ghosts. Those are one of my worst ones that I despise. 2018, just because it makes looping the ghosts so much harder. Exactly. Stretchy arms. And I'll have to look into that Arrow. I'm sure... I feel like that's a game Diamond would have played. Probably. I know Diamond does a lot of those type games. Waterbell is its own bowl if you cut it correctly, Miku. Okay, we did get Parabolic. I'm done trying for a Banshee scream. I don't think it's gonna be a Banshee. Yokai Raiju Thay. Yokai Raiju Thay. You turned my breaker off. That's mean. Super mean. Alrighty, Buck. Well, thanks for hanging out like always. Have yourself a good night. And have a wonderful day tomorrow. I will see you on Tuesday, I'm sure, for Tuesday's stream. Let's make a hunt happen. What was our... Let's just do it. Power increases activity, but that one's broken unless they fixed it. High Priestess Yes. Hermit, go to your room. The devil. Event. The moon. 0 sanity. And we're just gonna leave it right at that. Always leave one door open. No! No! We have to escape. We have to escape the house real quick. Alright, everyone in chat, there is an ad about ready to start. I forgot to hit snooze. I am so sorry. So we are gonna wait out here in the truck for you. So you don't miss the hunt. You don't miss the stream. You don't miss any of the fun. This is something I do every ads because I don't want you guys to get stuck in ad jail while we're playing the game. So I will see everyone on the flip side of this ad. Everyone that doesn't get ads, feel free to participate in the words on stream, subs, Twitch Turbo, anyone from a country that doesn't get ads. We are going on level 7. There is the ad. There you go. Bing. Stretch. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna go open my door. I am back. I am sorry. Sorry for the inconvenience. Ow. Alright. Thank you for patiently waiting through the ads. And I see that the game is over. It was a good attempt, though. My internet. Hold on a second. We're having some internet troubles. Okay, hold on. Let me try to fix my internet here. Come on, internet. Come on. Come on, internet. Oh, thank you for the white hair, Akuma. Hold on. I apologize. Ow. Come on, internet. For science, don't... Hold on. Let me try something. Come on, internet. I'm sorry, guys. Let me try... Let me try this. Hold on. Stay the end, but have a long day tomorrow. Good night, dead meme. We got internet back. Hey. Everyone hear me? Everything's fine. Any issues? Are y'all with me? Hi, Roho. Is the internet back? Are we all good? Let me turn my music back on. You can call me Arrow. I came in because, well, I like to watch VTubers for the funny moments and the art styles. Aw. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Arrow. I am a pretty calm level of VTuber. I'm very real and upfront with everyone. I don't do the lures and stuff. And I think VTubers, live cameras, we're all streamers, we're all here, we're all having fun. Ow. Okay, there we go, and one last thing to open. Sorry, I had to like close all my browsers real quick. Okay, we're ready. Alright, that's what I was doing. I was starting a hunt. There we go. We are. How are you doing, Roho? When aren't we partying, though? That's the real question. Vocals is in sync? Well, that's good. Thank you for my May hair color. Anyone who is having more internet issues, make sure you just refresh the stream. It should all be fixed now. So I had a bad route this qualifier. Aw. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully next time is better. So we did pick up before the ads. We had a High Priestess and a Moon card, which means we have 0 sanity. So it should start hunting any day now. The white hair looked great. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I like the white hair. I think it's pretty. Great, time to see what this ghost is. Hello? So, I don't think it's gonna be yokai. Didn't speed up enough for Raiju. I'm gonna try a line of sight speed test. That will tell me if it's a Fae that's maybe been aged. Banshee and Yuri. I haven't really heard it touching the doors. Oh, Miku, thank you for the bonk. Listen, if this is a yokai solo, I'm gonna be so mad. So super mad. Yokais are broken. When are the yokais not broken? I don't think we have a banshee. It's not really wandering to me. I'm gonna grab some more salt. You're thinking Yuri? 2018? I mean, Yuri is a good choice, but I just don't... I don't know. I don't think it's a banshee. Depending on line of sight speed test. Stop it. Really? Well, I got all my photos, so plus note to that. It has done 2 singing events. Please don't be crawling. Please don't be crawling. Hello? Speeds up on line of sight. Not a Fae. It might be a yokai. Definitely moved over to this room. Or at least it's starting over here. Hello. Hi, Lilith. How are you doing? Thank you for the pink mustache. It's surely a Mimo. It can't be a Mimo. No, Mimo. Because we have dots and you can't get dots. Part of me... Dressed Unifrog. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a yokai loop. No, it is not a yokai. Because the truck is just long enough that it would lose sight of me. So it's a Yuri or a Banshee. Do you want to scream for me? Scream for me, please. So you still thinking 2018? Are you still thinking a Yuri? Oh, good. Boo! Hi, Toten. How are you doing? Well, it can't be a spirit. You be good? Well, I'm glad you be good. So, I usually have zero problems getting a Banshee to scream. This is my thing. Can you scream for me? Ghosts are being a little spicy. We'll go with the Yuri. It's not wanting to scream for me, so... So either A, Akuma, it's not screaming for me because I've lost my touch, or B, it's not a Banshee. Strong choice wins out. Where did my jacket go? Like, seriously. I had a jacket on. And now I've lost my jacket. Okay, there it is. Good night, Uzu. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see ya. Alright, let me see. Abilities used 5. So it closed the door 5 times. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a parachute drop.
Hello.
Hi, Dead and Happy. Anyone in chat, exclamation point drop. If you land in the pile, you get to pick the next map. How are you doing, Dead? Hi, Slowkey. Welcome back. They are doing better now that we are done with the challenge. Still a little spicy, but that's fine. We can live with spicy. Poison with a 92. Can anyone beat that? The challenge is rough, Slowkey. Very, very rough. Alright, let's see. Right now, Poison is in the lead. If you have not had a chance to drop, everyone, make sure you drop now. Because the drops will be closing here in a couple seconds. Ow, thanks for the hydrate. Getting hungry, waiting for dinner. Ooh, do you have anything good planned for dinner tonight, Dad? Bye, Borkin. Have a good din. Into the leaf cereal. Alright, Poison. What map do you want to choose? The choice is yours. Oh, I'm sorry, T-Man. Let me see. You would not have beaten Poison. Edgefield? Alrighty. Ah!
A Kondongaming says 7 moons.
Anthony, thank you for the sub with the prime, and thank you for the 7 months. How are you doing? You re-upped like 2 days ago but didn't chat? Well,
Hi there.
thank you for the lurky hellos. Enjoy your lurk, it's greatly appreciated. I have only done that one prison, APOC run. So, yay. After the 12 hours of Phas, after the 12 hours of Phasmophobia on Friday, if I don't see prison tonight, I will be semi-happy. Fair warning, playing Phas for 12 hours straight will drive you insane. For anyone debating about doing it, don't do it. Save yourself. Hey, they left their head in the bed. For my 12 hour? Yeah, I took a lunch or a dinner break. Thank you for the masks. And the mustache. Do we have a basement ghost? Is that what's happening? Yep. Thank you for the photo. Alright, let's see. Figured out what the ghost is. Let's take a cruci camera and some dots. Not seeing any orbs down here, which is good. There's the cold breath. Thank you for the dongo. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, we get a good ghost this time. At least tonight's stream, we're not going over every ghost behavior like we were a couple nights ago. Because that would have been rough with how the ghosts are acting tonight. Where are you?
From behind.
From behind? Okay, we got Spirit Box. Possibly another Dio. Possibly. That'd be nice. I like Dios. Grab UV. Salt and another cruci. Throw that one there. No freezing. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What's your name? How old are you? Where are you?
Elderly victim.
Where are you? Are you here?
Close to
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? How old are you?
Elderly individual.
Where are you?
Safari.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? Well, I'm not getting a Dio growl. I wanted to test to see if I could get one. Stuffed in the salt so we know it's not a wraith. That sounds like a 5. Nope, 4. No freezing yet. Everyone always asks where are you, but no one ever asks how are you. Would it respond to how are you? It might. Take this, try for an EMF 5. Hi Mooning, how are you doing? Kit, so you know, I'm here. Just been lurking, and that's fine, Vox. I appreciate you lurking, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate everyone who's lurking and hanging out and helping with our organic partner push. It means a lot to me, so thank you. One, two, three. I can already cross out a phantom as well, and a mimic. Do ghosts have feelings? I'm sure they do. So I found the bone, got the ghost. What's the cursed object? Can you stop? Not summoning. Okay, so I still need some more photos. No monkey paw. We have a Ouija. So we only need 2 more photos. They feel haunted. Alright, so we just need to repel what's chasing. We still only have 1 piece of evidence. Hi, Moonborn. Oh, we have an orb. Mare Yokai Onryo. I'm kind of leaning towards a mare, not gonna lie. Blew the lights out. High possibility. It did a cruci blah 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 blah. It bit a cruci without blowing out a candle, so we know it's not an Onryo. Mimo is crossed out because it cannot be a Mimo. We're not getting freezing or spirit box. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for my mask. Apparently it's a mask kind of night. It can always be a Mimo. I mean, until it isn't. I meant freezing and UV. It cannot be freeze. It is not freezing or UV. Hi Sloth, how are you doing? No, but it will not bite a cruci if there's a candle on. It will blow out the candle first. Every time. And since the candle and the cruci are right beside each other, there's one way to tell for a yokai. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's what I figured. You're a mare. I am doing pretty good. Okay, go down there and take some photos. So, yes and no. The reason that a Mimo... The minute you have orbs, you do have to double check to see if you have a Mimic, but a Mimic will always have two other evidence other than orbs. So it's gonna be freezing, spirit box, or UV, and that in any of that combo. Hi, Furbeetle. How are you doing? So we have no UV. We've already checked. There's no freezing. So if we would have had orbs, spirit box, freezing, orbs, spirit box, UV, then yes. What the weekly... I was curious as to what the weekly was, and I died in a minute. It's a rough weekly. Aw, Miku.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
And
for you.
yet... the broken Onryo ceases to amaze me. So, an Onryo will never bite the cruci if a candle is lit. Except if the candle is slightly out of distance. It's not broken, it's quirky. Sure. I know, Anthony. I'm sure you've had your fair share of completely broken Onryos. They are the ones I have had the worst trouble with other than yokais. Yokais and Onryos in the past couple days have been the worst for me.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Hineries. The Onryo test has been working for you lately? Well, I'm glad it has, Loki. We are just gonna make this short, quick, and easy. Where the Snickerdoodles is that? Right here? Well, it must be right here. Matt.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurk and hello. Enjoy your lurk and it's greatly appreciated.
Hi there.
And thank you for the lurk as well. How does the mirror work? So the mirror shows where the ghost is looking. Or should be looking. Let me rephrase that. I thought it was right here. Am I going crazy? I might be. The only problem with the mirror is the mirror can lie to you. Yes. Because if the ghost is roaming, it's gonna show you what the ghost sees, not where the ghost's room is. So like a wraith, a mirror is super bad with a wraith. Are you upstairs hallway? Is that what I was seeing? An upstairs hallway? Cause here's the scone. And here's the scone. And here's the scone. Dough. A. Found the ghost. Nope, don't need that. I'll take this, and boop boop boop. Cruci. Ow. You didn't need to bonk me. I was just finding the ghost. Can I put it on the ceiling here? No. Alright, let's take it. Hi, Keandric. Haven't seen you in a couple days. I hope all has been well for you.
We must save my family.
We must save my family. Love SAO Abridged. You guys are into any kind of anime abridges, you need to check that one out. It is hilarious. Maybe one day we'll have a Discord night and we'll watch some SAO abridged in Discord. Would you guys be interested in that? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? It's been a while, but I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I am doing good. We've been doing pretty good here. I've been pretty happy and healthy. We're just doing our organic partner push. So, that's been fun. Same, Sloth. Same. Well, thank you for confirming that you have, no fingy, so no UV. Can go ahead and cross out an Obake. Thank you for my fox pet. Just was double checking that we don't have... Yep, there's an orb. Sneaky little orb. Sneaky, sneaky, and freezing. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, so it cannot be a mimic because we are only getting 2 evidences. You've never seen SAO? SAO is pretty good. SAO Abridged is amazing though. DBZ Abridged, also pretty darn great. Keandric? So what do we need? Motion sensor, photo of a ghost, the motion sensor. We'll grab a smudge. Not here. I totally heard a closet. 3-star ghost photo. There's our photo of a ghost. Do. There we go. Mashley, that is another great show. Do you like Oh, what? Ole, 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 ole. No, Siren, we're not. We don't know. I've never got into One Punch Man. To be honest, Miku, I just couldn't. No, he's gonna bring up that anime where they turn into a vending machine. He always does when anime talk gets brought up. It's always the vending machine anime. Always. Thank you, Slowkey, for the spring dress. Solo leveling is so good. Alright, Rev, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo. Test for Yuri, we're gonna open all of the doors. I haven't heard any doors shut yet. Why do hats have nubs on them? What do you mean? Alright. So we're waiting for door touch, speed, another possible Onryo, which is not fun. I don't like Onryos. They're mean. Especially in this hallway. Future US Marine, hello, welcome into chat. How are you doing? You know what? We're just gonna make a hunt happen. That's how I'm feeling. We're getting spicy. Oh, now you're in the bathroom back there. Well, at least we can eliminate Hantu pretty easily. Definitely not a Hantu. Not a Rev either. And let's go ahead and snooze these ads one more time. Come on. That was just line of sight speed up. So if it's in the bathroom back here now, we do this. Lurk. Alrighty, Solo. Thank you for the lurk. Have yourself a good night. I appreciate the lurk. And I hope you do well on your exams tomorrow. Good luck. Was that an event? Well, that crucie ain't helping anyone there. Hi, RZ Monster. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nope, not an Onryo. That shouldn't have happened. So, we're gonna go with Yuri. I am doing pretty good. Having fun. Having a good night. Hopefully, we got ourselves a Yuri. Fingers crossed. I'm so low on pictures. Ugh. I also never found the bone. Do I want to go back in? Do I not want to go back in? Should I go back in? Let's do it. We are officially loaded up. Oh, they had easy options. But welcome back, 2018, and Sloth, I appreciate you lurking and keeping me tabbed. It helps so much as we go through our partner push. Okay, so we need to find Bone. Like I said, I have an innate ability. Go eat breakfast. Alrighty, RZ. Have a good breakfast. We'll be here. We're always here. Was that a spine on floor in room? I don't see anything. Well, I appreciate you. Near camera, video cam? You are right. Buzz. I was not expecting that. You just woke everyone up. The fuzz is here. The fuzz has arrived. I don't know what I ever did with the other. Salt? No, you don't, Broken. You wish you were here. I know it. Come on, Ghost. What was our cursed object again? Mirror? That won't help me. Maybe this? Well, that was a shot in the dark. I don't know what you just kicked. Alright, we got all of our photos. Let's go ahead and get out of here. That way, the ad... Ow. Doesn't hit while we're in the game. Hi, Fuzz. How are you doing? Yes, we got ourselves a perfect time too. The ad is about ready to begin. And for those of you who are not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo. You are about to experience an ad. Ads are 2 minutes long, but don't worry, we will wait here for you so you don't miss any part of the stream or any part of the fun. Thank you for the lurks, Loki, and hello, Lilim. How are you doing? Oh, I have to open up new words. Sorry. Give me a second. Ugh. There we go. Well, I am glad to hear you are doing good. And of course I'm gonna ask. You're one of the friends. I ask everyone in here how they're doing, because everyone's one of my friends in here. Tubular. Sorry, it was worth a shot. 1 minute remaining of the ads. At least this one we're gonna get completed. Hopefully we can do some good work on the next couple words. Burl. 30 seconds remaining. Loot is a good word, Anthony. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all patiently for waiting. Yes, Akuma. What? I have to do the amateur mode this round. Final Fantasy 14 day. Always beats chore day. Alright, let's do a drop. So everyone in chat, you can do an exclamation point drop. Whoever lands in the pile gets to choose. For our chaos wheel, we had an amateur mode. So you get to choose which map we do amateur mode on. This is very true, Kuro. We do have one lander. Boop. Cat got a 60.92. Aw, that was so close, Cosmos. Aw, there goes Pickle Kit. You're eating a water bottle? I don't think those are supposed to be edible. Hi, Shadow Fox. Cat, which map would you like to go to? Alright, we're gonna choose Ow. Thanks for the hydrate, Lilum. Do we random to Edgefield? Which is 42?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start.
Well, that's just unfortunate. No mirror. Kids, we finally have the music box. Finally. You guys have the music box. You should put it in chat so we can see the music box. The weekly challenge is absolute terror, Lilum. Terror. Like, it's not just bad, it's awful. No summoning. Oh, I already have the, no bone down here. Hehehehe. No bone in here. I did hear a cup get tossed earlier, so I think the ghost is on first floor. No, it's APOC, Lilum. That's the challenge this week, is APOC. I'm not seeing the bone anywhere upstairs. Yeah, that definitely makes it a bit rough, right? No ghost in here. Honestly, I'm not even seeing... Haha, bone. I'm not seeing which cup it... Oh, right here. Kitchen ghost? Do you think it would be easier as a group? I would say probably. It's not... Aw. Well, if you're tired, you should definitely try to get some sleep, Miku. It definitely wouldn't hurt to do the weekly in a group. You can do it solo if you want. But it is a challenge. It is APOC. So it is completely up to you. If you have some friends that want to run it, it probably would be a bit easier. Where are you? Are you here? Grab this, this, and this. Oh, stop it. We have UV. Thank you for the lurk, Miku. Go get some good CP sleep. Okay, there's some UV up. And we'll see what else we get. Good night, Miku.
Good night.
And I appreciate the lurk. Crucy. Okay, let's see. Is the ghost? No, because it isn't 15 times. And that's the main part. Plus, hello, how are you doing, Sleepy? I am having a pretty good stream. We're having fun. Fuzz, you don't have it either. Doing the fairs. Doing our comfy cozy Sundays. Doing our partner push. So it's pretty good. How are you doing, Sleepy? Sorry. Brain is slightly toast. The dream that I made is in tow. Gotta live in the dream, wrapped up and ready. Celeste Albright CH. I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And Dr. Mad, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, make sure you go show Dr. Mad some love and support. He is a great friend of the stream. How was your stream, Dr. Mad? Let me see. What were you playing? Dun dun. Alice Madness. Ooh, how was that, Dr. Mad? Sounds interesting. It was good. I got far. Well, I am glad to hear that it's a good game and that you made it pretty far in it. Dr. Mad, if you need to read and run, please feel free to. If not, feel free to stick around, hang around, and chat. Always good to see you, friend. I appreciate you being here a lot, and thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. We do a lot of calm and cozy, comfy style streams. I mainly do Nightmare solos. I love to teach the game, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be glad to answer any of your questions. And for everyone coming in with the raid, we are doing an organic partner push, so it is not required. I would appreciate it if you could click that link or refresh the stream by clicking on my picture. You can mute the tab, you can lurk, you can walk away. If not, that is absolutely fine as well. It's all organic, so if you don't want to, it is fine with me, but I welcome you all in.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurky hello.
Hi there.
And enjoy your lurk, both of you. I appreciate you all for being here. So let's figure out where this ghost is. Okay, so you're back in this like little closet. We got a closet ghost. Eat these closet ghosts. Such a small space. Move this here. Where are you? Are you here? Here's a pocket full of posies. Oh, we got ghost writing. We got her too. Fuzz. That is one of our new friends. Let's see. Ghostwriting, Polty Demon, or a Myling. Shall we make a Polty pile? Let's make a Polty pile. Fuzz is causing chaos. The chaos duck has arrived. Multi-pile party. We do like pull teeth. Also, I'm purposely setting it up right outside, the room. Is there anything in this? No. Worth a shot. I know I can pick up some shoes over here. Throw all of those and these. Reveal, thank you for the hat. It's greatly appreciated. I love this hat. I am... Okay. Got all of our photos. Throw this here. We can turn this off. Turn this light on. Hi, Mama. How are you doing tonight? How's the little one? Why are you out here the minute I set everything up in there? Get back in that room. Go back. Go back. Oh, he's already 2 months. Oh, that's so cute. Time sure does fly, doesn't it? Turned my breaker off. Make sure you're getting enough rest, Mama. Let us try. This change of pace from League is so relaxing for me. Aw, well, I'm glad it's relaxing, Bluekin. That's my goal. I want to make somewhere where everyone can just be calm and relaxed and have a nice time. No stress, no pressure. Just sit back, relax, and hang out. Oh, we got parabolic. Stress, and more. No, fuzz. Alright, we're gonna get a hunt started. Let me go over here. We're gonna take our flashlight and put it here. Boop. And this will let us test for a myling. Ew. So I don't think it's a myling. Thank you, Fuzz, for using Tangia. So it almost has to be a Poulter. Either that or we got one lazy demon.
I understand nothing.
Did you move? I am officially confused. Thank you for the blankie, Black Hammer. And thank you, Fuzz, for the Tangia, as always. Why are you summoning Matt? Which Greasy did you bite? That one. One. Come on, kick the pile. Thank you for my duck. Please. There we go. Thank you. Make sure I had it selected, and let's go ahead and get out of here. How to summon Matt 101.
Welcome back.
You sing the
I've got some
song.
jobs ready for you.
Narwhals, narwhals, causing a commotion. And Matt will appear. Alright, let us go ahead. Do you guys want to do a drop or a pull?
Good night.
Aw, good night, Dr. Mad. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. I promise to take good care of them. Have yourself a good night.
Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, meow.
That's beautiful. Let's just start on a random. And we got campsite. Awesome. I haven't been here yet tonight, so I'm pretty happy with campsite. Thank you for the stretch, Furbiel. Go ahead and take this, 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 and this. That was beautiful. And if Matt isn't here to hear it, that is a shame. I'm not seeing power over here. Let me check. No voodoo? No Ouija. See, it has a sign here. It says bears in area. I think they should make random bears that just appear on the map. While you're hunting ghosts, running from a bear sounds absolutely hilarious. What do you guys think? Middle of ghost hunting, just running from a bear. Go ahead and open both of those doors. Also, maybe ghosts would want you to see the bear get ghost hugged instead, and you would go, wait, 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 wait. Don't hug the bear, hug me. Turn my breaker off so we know it's not a djinn. There's my headlamp. That is not helpful. We'll do that. Whatever you say, Fuzz. Whatever you say. Let's grab an EMF. This. I still need to find the cursed object. What was that a Chewbacca call? Where are you?
From behind.
From behind. Oh. I think it might. Because I have a feeling he's gonna pop up with the, what do you want? I'm working. So am I. Alright, let's go. I think power is directly behind. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. You heard the Chewbacca? You didn't hear the Matt. I didn't summon you. That was a Fuzz. Tarot cards?
Skill issue.
Thank you for the Tangia. Hello. Hi, Finch. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? Welcome on in.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurky lurks. I haven't seen a bone. So we're just gonna ignore that the bone exists. We'll go watch some chill Faz. Aw, well, I hope helping out the family has been going well for you. And I appreciate you stopping in. And hanging out and watching some Faz. I think everyone has fallen asleep. It's sleepy time, apparently. Wait. I think I know the magical word that will wake everyone up. Do you want to gamba this ghost? Where is the radio in here? There's the radio. Shh, radio, shh. Aw, Dale. You should get some CB sleep if you're CB. See, I knew everyone would wake up. Can't be a mimic. Can't be a wraith. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have a question for T. What do you mean, derby kit questions? What do you mean, a derby kit question? And yeah, once I find the second piece of evidence, we'll see if we can gamba this ghost. What do you guys think? You want to gamba? Want to do a big gamba before the night ends? Alright, you know what? Let us just do... I don't even know where my EMF is. Do you think the ghost is a Moroi? No, Borkin, don't put in your 2-week notice. I need you for 7 more months. Yeah, do a gamba for Moroi. I don't have the wheel started. I don't want to test my internet. Seven months was the number that popped in my head. That's all. It was just the number that popped in my head. A bit cruisy. Okay, so we do have some tents open here. What are you guys thinking? 500 on yes, 600 on no. Five, 10, 6, 10. What do you think, guys? We do have Spirit Box. That's the only evidence we have. Are we going to get a Moroi? I don't know, T. Send help. Yup. You guys are not that old. Here we go. Come here, ghost. Hello. 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 There he is. Hi, buddy. Don't cheese around. Ooh, that was so close. So close. So, it's not a deal. I don't know if it's a phantom or not. I know. I wasn't expecting it to, like, cut corners. Over here. So cheating. Cutting the corners. I don't know. What do you guys think it is? Hello? Here he comes. Come on, sir. Well, I don't think it's a Moroi. I don't think it's twins. I don't think it's a phantom. It's definitely not a spirit. I don't think it's a Polty. Let's go with an Onryo. Onryo seems like a good answer. And aw, that's okay, Sailor Kitten. Actually, that might be twins. Let's wait in the tent here and see if we can get one more hunt. Just one. Ow. What's in 2 months and 24 days?爱豆的笑容都没你的甜，白天的阳光都没你耀眼，约会105度的你，滴滴沉沉的蒸馏水。抖音。Here 2 year.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurk. Hello? Hello? I don't think this, ghost wants to hunt. Should we just leave and call it? Let's just go. Let's call it an Onryo. Nope, I have twins selected, so we'll just call it twins. Nope, switching back to gut. We're going back to Onryo.
Welcome back. Thanks for bed.
Or it was a mare. That was close. It was close. Alright, guys. I am gonna go ahead. Let me check one thing real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end a bit early tonight. Take care of a couple things. Thank you everyone who tuned in tonight. I greatly appreciate it. There are... Everyone's typing up so fast. There is my Discord. If anyone would like to join, you are more than welcome to. We are pretty fun and pretty interactive. There's my socials. I am on Twitter. I am on YouTube. I am on TikTok. Also, make sure, guys, you copy the raid messages. We're gonna raid out to the Mighty Chingus. Absolutely. Catch you next time, guys. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Remember to copy the correct raid message. That is correct. I appreciate all of you. You're all wonderful and amazing beings. Let's roll over to our credits as we go into the Mighty Chingus raid. Thank you, mods, for being here. There we go. Slow enough. The Last Arrow, Crow, 2018, Deep Cool, Borgenbot, Jedi, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I will see everyone here on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more fun in the game. Have a good night, or a good day.